with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Matherin at the 2, with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam, then it's Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the 5.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Halliburton outside. Huff, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fox. Castle left side. Barnes uses the glass to finish the layup. Barnes has got 5 points.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Siakam with a screen on Fox. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Matherin, and the call will be against Benedict Matherin. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. Out to Fox. 4 on the clock.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
RJ, San Antonio seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
San Antonio with the ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Aaron Neesmith picks one up. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
Now here's Halliburton for 3. Matherin doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Fox to the inside. Wembanyama, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Here's Fox, following the bucket by the Pacers. Outside for Wembanyama. Matherin with a steal. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 1:54 left in the opening quarter. Fox goes in. Outside Barnes. Castle outside. Vassell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And it's Fox missing. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam outside. Lets it go from deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Now Fox. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. Barnes in the post. He's covered by Siakam. The 3 from Wembanyama. San Antonio again missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Siakam for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And Fox, here we go. And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And here's Indiana now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Nice move. And Siakam with the jam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Fox goes in, kicks it out to Barnes. It's tipped. Outside Neesmith. Here's Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's 10 points for Pascal Siakam.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Vassell in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Here's Matherin. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Siakam, the pass to Huff. Barnes against Siakam. Inside, Huff. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Huff's got his second basket of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The 3 from Barnes. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
I like that Barnes understands his role in this offense, including when he should shoot and when he should make a play.
Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting. Still one of the fastest players in this league. And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career.
Vassell outside. On the wing, Fox. Back to Vassell. Over to the left wing. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Halliburton against Fox. Halliburton on the attack. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Vassell outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Halliburton outside. Down low. Here's Huff. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Castle. Driving inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, and when Castle gets going to the hoop, good luck getting in front of him.
Halliburton left side. Here's Neesmith. Again, Indiana. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And here are the Pacers now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. There's Neesmith with a 3. Counted from distance. Neesmith's got 5 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Halliburton outside to the middle. Here's Huff. Halliburton's got an open look. And Indiana again with the bucket.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Fox against Halliburton. A ferocious throwdown by Fox.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Siakam for three. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Castle, and he dunks it down.
Operating the pick and roll like a seasoned vet already. Castle just taking what he sees open up.
Siakam, that's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Fox. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now Halliburton. He's got 6. Up top, Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, next level.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happened.
I agree.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Indiana. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's confidence right there. Barnes wasting no time firing away.
Halliburton against Fox. And here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Fox. Here goes Fox. Indiana with a rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Fox. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And because Fox likes to score so often, it puts defenses in a very tough situation. He really earns a lot of these calls. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Halliburton outside. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Spurs trail by 3. Fox outside. And Fox powers it home.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Halliburton outside. Over Fox. Halliburton finishes in close.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Fox. 12 points for him. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
Wembanyama with the mean finish.
Indiana's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Castle outside. Barnes the screen. Outside for Wembanyama. For the lead. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tries from 6 feet. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Ooh, it's stolen away. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Barnes, it's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 13. That one drops for him. Halliburton's got 15.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Here's Fox on the take. Vassell outside. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And there are the Spurs with another bucket. Halliburton against Fox. Siakam outside. Launches it. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Fox with the ball. 12 points for him. Outside Barnes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Barnes has got 8 here in this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
For 3, Matherin. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. All right. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Fox, that's good.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. There's the triple. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Siakam outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Wembanyama to tie it up. And the layup is good. And that ties it up.
You'd love for Victor to get that look every time up the floor.
Halliburton against Fox. Halliburton on the attack. Halliburton turning on the Jets.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And Fox powers it home.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Halliburton. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Now Fox. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Five on the clock. Castle attacking. It's deflected. And here's Halliburton. He takes it in. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Fox against Halliburton. Barnes fires, and he nails it.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Fox. And that basket is good.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Pass it in.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. Takes a three. No good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. 2-point game.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Siakam with a screen on Fox. Outside Siakam. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Spurs lead by 4. Fox outside. Barnes outside. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton against Castle. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Siakam. Oh, what a hammer from Siakam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Fox. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Halliburton. Oh, he misses the deep three. Here we go.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. He's out there with LeBron James, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot.
Look at that from Edwards, way out there.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And here's LeBron outside. Gobert pulls it in.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And Doncic, here we go.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Going inside. Here's Gobert. Makes it off the glass.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Kicks it out to James. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
DiVincenzo against Hachimura. Out to Doncic. From deep, Reeves. Great D that time from Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Randall against LeBron. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Doncic outside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, wow!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Off with the layup. Timberwolves leading by 6. Now here's DiVincenzo. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers with the rebound. And here is Doncic. He has 6. Drives to the hoop. And Doncic throws it down.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Here is Edwards. Tries from 16. And again, it's Minnesota.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Doncic feeling it out. It's stolen by Randall. There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Doncic dishes to James. Driving in. Can't connect from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that does it for the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Randall with the ball. Hachimura grabs the miss.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
James kicks to Doncic. James, the pass to Hayes. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Hachimura.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Spins. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Stolen by Reeves. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. Luka taking it in. And Doncic throws it down.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Now DiVincenzo. He has 6. Out to Edwards. Beyond the arc. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves. James driving, and LeBron throws it down.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hachimura against Randall. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident.
Oh, wow, man!
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to James. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Timberwolves. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. The Lakers trail. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. The three for Doncic. Luka hits the three.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Randall surveying the D. And stolen by LeBron. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. The finish. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity. And he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
And Randall throws it down.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
And Doncic, here we go. Can't cash in from close range. Minnesota's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Those three-pointers off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Doncic. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Julius Randle picks one up.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Traps in the tray. McDaniels got 6.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Here's LeBron. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. 12 points for him. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Edwards from deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. And now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead. 1:11 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Doncic. 30 points in the game. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Doncic outside. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Doncic with the steal. Fast break. The Lakers. Reeves with it. Picked up by Edwards. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Fires the 3. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
With 4 seconds on the clock. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Timberwolves lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Takes the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
a guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Minnesota leading by 6. Here's McDaniels. Misses the three. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. From deep, Reeves gets the three-pointer to fall. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. There's the three. Cranes the three-pointer.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Reeves. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Now Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Cleared away by James.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And down goes the three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Oh, what a play inside.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Randall outside. And just miss after miss right now. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Doncic. He flies in for the alley-oop block.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Edwards. Reeves rips down the board. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Can't get it. Minnesota's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. And there's the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Here's Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Gobert. A huge two-handed slam.
Big-time delivery. Go, go, Gobert.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet. Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Gobert the screen. Edwards looking it over, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Reeves. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Doncic. And the
The Cavaliers. The throwback big Jared Allen ready to lock the rim down for his squad as they get ready for action at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Cavs, Pacers, coming up next, right after this. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the 1. Now here's Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Huff pulls it in. Indiana on offense. And it seems like the East is wide open doors. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination. But I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough.
Allen can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Back to Nesmith. Pass to Matherin. Over Strus. And it's Matherin missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Strus. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
The willingness to get to the mid-range when that is what the defense gives you. Max Strus does exactly that.
Halliburton against Garland. And here's Nesmith. Over Strus. Nesmith's shot is off. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Huff. Some nice passing by Indiana here. No good from outside. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Garland against Halliburton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Mitchell finds Garland. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Of course, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Strus with the bucket.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Siakam outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Mitchell. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Here's Halliburton. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen can't get it to go. Outside Nesmith. Siakam with a screen on Strus. Pass to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton looking over the floor. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Outside Strus. There's the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Halliburton against Garland. And the basket by Halliburton.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Wide open. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cleveland on top, up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. Here's Halliburton after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Fires for 3. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam, the screen. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Halliburton.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
It's stolen by Garland. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. From downtown, on target from range. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Mathurin. Mathurin against Mitchell. And they're running. Back to Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. There's the 3. The shot won't fall. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And Allen gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
And it's Mathurin missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. The putback. It's good on the putback.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Launches a three. Siakam, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 12. To the paint. Allen finds Strus. Shoots over Neesmith. Strus' shot is off. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. And here's Matherin. Right side, Neesmith from deep. He drops it from range. Neesmith's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Matherin has been well coached on when to give it up.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Cleveland on top, leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Matherin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam, then it's Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Matherin with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. And here's Siakam for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Outside Neesmith. Takes the 3. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. His first shot attempt. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mitchell against Matherin. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Right wing, from deep, Mobley drops in the 3. Mobley's got 7 points.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Outside Neesmith for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Mobley. He has 7. Matherin with a steal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Halliburton punching in. Outside Matherin for the tie. And here's Siakam for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Garland for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Puts up a 3. And there's Siakam. That one's good on the assist from Halliburton. He's got 15.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Mobley, a screen on Matherin. Out to Mobley. And the layup is good off the glass. 9 points for Evan Mobley.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Halliburton outside. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
One thing I love about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy willing to mix it up down low. He doesn't say, I'm going to settle for jumpers. I'm coming right at you.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. 1:05 left in the third. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Neesmith on the wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Now Matherin. Halliburton on the wing for the tie. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 14, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. And that quarter was all about... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the small forward. Now here's Garland. Fires the three. Matherin with a rebound. Garland against Halliburton. Siakam outside. Here's Huff. The three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got 5 rebounds in the game. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 1. Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Mobley. That one's wide left. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Matherin with a steal. Halliburton against Garland. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Matherin. Matherin's got his 4th assist in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now here's Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. Cleared away by Mobley.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Strus. Mobley on a screen to take the lead. The putback. Oh, got a piece of it. Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, Mitchell gets it to go off the bounce.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell
knows how to find those needed points.
Count it!
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Mitchell against Matherin. Now Mobley. On the wing, Matherin. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Allen with a screen on Halliburton. Now Mobley. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Matherin. No good from three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Mitchell. Beyond the arc. From outside. Mitchell is good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Halliburton using the glass to lay it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Cash!
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Halliburton fires. Cleared away by Mobley. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Cleveland has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Garland with the ball. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Strus. Oh, it misses. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Garland against Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Gets stolen by Garland. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And here's Halliburton. He's off from 3. Now
The NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. And the starting group for the Spurs. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. 6 to shoot. LeBron against Fox. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Puts the move on. And it's Doncic missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Doncic kicks to LeBron, and here's Reeves outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Fox passes to Wembanyama, and Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Nobody near Barnes. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
James looking around. Hachimura with a screen on Barnes. From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Fox with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Wembanyama up top. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Doncic against Fox, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Fox, and he drives in. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Doncic against Fox. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Spurs trail by 3. The kick out to Barnes. Back to Fox. 1:27 left here in the first quarter. Fires the 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Lakers leading by 3. And here's Hayes. Here's Hachimura. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Doncic outside. Lakers working the ball around now. Barnes dishes to Fox. Wembanyama left side. And stolen by James. .32 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Reeves. He has yet to score. Pass to Doncic. Launches it. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama's got 8.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Doncic with it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top, leading by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Barnes, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. LeBron passes to Reeves, and it's Hachimura in the corner. Back to Reeves. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Hachimura. It's Vassell on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura.
That time, Vassell looked like he was shot out of a cannon.
Lakers leading by 6. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Doncic. On the drive, Doncic. Here's Hayes. Shot clock at 6.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Castle finds Vassell. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's LeBron. Tough shot in close by LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Vassell wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Doncic outside. Luka throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Barnes can't get it to go. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. He takes it in. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
It's Fox with the drive. Barnes outside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Bounce pass from Reeves. Now James. He's got 11. Nifty move. And the dunk by LeBron.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
That shot, no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers lead by 8. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Vassell, and it's San Antonio with another.
Well, offensively, Vassell is just relentless right now. And that energy is such a lift for his whole team.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Back to Reeves. Now here is Hachimura. He's got 6. Can't hit from in close. To the middle, here's Fox. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
He's the pass to Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Spurs trail by 4. It's Fox with the drive.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Reeves outside. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Off target with his 3. For San Antonio, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Vassell against Hachimura. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Hachimura hits them both. Spurs have gone as spotless, 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Outside for Wembanyama. On the wing, Barnes. Wembanyama up top, covered by Hayes. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Fox with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Outside for Wembanyama. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Barnes outside. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on James. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Doncic against Fox. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Out to Doncic. In the corner, it's James. Offline with his three. And the Spurs with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. And Wembanyama outside. Back to Vassell. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
Back to Hayes. Doncic against Fox. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And here is Fox. 8 points for him. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Spurs out in front, up 1. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point. Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Barnes screen on Reeves. Cancel. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Doncic with a strong move inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Doncic. Barnes against James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Fox finds Wembanyama. Barnes looking around. Now Wembanyama. And that one falls.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Barnes. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
That's good from Barnes. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron outside. Now Reeves. Fox with it. Barnes the screen. Releases from 15. Hachimura rips it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
It's James. And stolen by Castle. Now Wembanyama. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. It's off target. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. Fires away from outside. Castle pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
James outside. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Wembanyama against Doncic. Puts one up from 19. Reeves rips down the board. And here is Los Angeles now. Doubled by Vassell. Here's Reeves. Tries to keep it alive. Does not go in. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wembanyama with it. Defended by Reeves. Reeves against Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Puts up the 3. And it misses.
The NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. And Ali LaForce, our reporter. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out to Garland. Here's the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Brian, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Gobert with a screen on Strus. Hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Mitchell. And here's Garland. And Cleveland another 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Edwards. This one for 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Right side, Garland. Allen finds Strus. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Edwards against Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
The drive by Mitchell. Garland for 3. Rebound Minnesota. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. And the 3 off target. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Drains the triple. McDaniels got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. The drive by Garland. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. With the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Allen finds Strus. Over McDaniels. Struce's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For three, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards. He's got 9.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Randall, a screen on Garland.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to...
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. DiVincenzo against Garland. Right side, DiVincenzo. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Outside Garland. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Drives to the hoop, and he banks in the layup. Garland's got 8.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. The putback. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo against Mobley. Here's Randall. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for Julius Randle.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
DiVincenzo to pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 5.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Mobley against Randall. Here is DiVincenzo. Right side McDaniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards on the move, and Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Strus. And the basket's good, off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Randall with a steal. McDaniels against Mitchell. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. McDaniels got 13 now. Edwards against Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
DiVincenzo to pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. And it's Mitchell penetrating from deep. Mobley sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Edwards for 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Timberwolves ahead, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Gobert with a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Out to Mobley. The 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards looking it over. Outside, DiVincenzo. One-handed slam right there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Picked by Gobert. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Mitchell. A great drive by Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Edwards so good inside.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 14. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. 18 feet out, and that's off the glass and in. Strus has got 8.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
From deep three-point range, DiVincenzo can't hit. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards for 3. Another miss by Minnesota.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's on the D. You got to make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. 14 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Strus' shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Outside McDaniels. Over Mitchell. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Allen against Edwards. Pass to Strus. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's closely guarded. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the center position.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Pure from 3-point range.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Pass to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Allen. McDaniels finds Randall. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Mitchell. McDaniels with a steal. For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by McDaniels. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Minnesota leading by 14. Edwards! Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
And how about the deep ball right there? Edwards looking comfortable for way outside the arc.
Mitchell! Oh, no good again that time. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Garland. Mobley, right side. Now Strus. Mitchell outside. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 15-point game. The 3 ball is down.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Outside Garland. Allen a screen. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now McDaniels puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Strus fires! Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now DiVincenzo knocks down the trifecta.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Now Gobert, just 5 on the clock.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Exactly right. I mean, and they should be, but you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And the starting group for the Spurs, filling the perimeter spots, are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point. So the San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And here is Fox. Here's Wembanyama. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Now, here is Halliburton. There's the drive.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one drops. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Just 2 to shoot. Fox, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Halliburton against Fox. Now, here's Halliburton. Not a lot of room, and it goes down 2 points.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Inside, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Now, here's Halliburton. With the drive, over in the corner, Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Pass to Castle. Outside, Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Mathurin against Castle. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Barnes can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Halliburton. Fades and shoots. Again, Indiana.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Pass to Barnes. From deep. Barnes with another miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Mathurin. Rebounded by the Spurs. It's a 6-point game. Fox against Halliburton. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Siakam. Launches a three. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 8 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fox dishes to Barnes. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fox goes in. Pass to Castle. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you can tell Castle loves the challenge, right? Accepts it there, and this time knocks it down from beyond the arc.
Siakam, a screen on Castle. Siakam outside. From the arc. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Real good. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. A 3 from Barnes. It's pulled in by Huff.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Now here's Nesmith. Outside Mathurin. Connects from three-point range. Mathurin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Outside, Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Halliburton outside. It's a hand on it. Here's Halliburton. Here's Huff. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs trail by 8. Vassell outside. The kick out to Fox. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Puts up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Huff's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Back to Nesmith. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Spurs trail by 9. To the wing on the left. Wembanyama down low. Siakam's there. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Fox. Castle against Halliburton. Outside Matherin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Neesmith. And once again off the mark by Indiana. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
For three, Vassell drills it from outside. Vassell's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Halliburton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Then one on Castle.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Halliburton hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
It's Fox with the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Fox against Halliburton. For the 3. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Fox. Has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembenyama in at the 5. Halliburton outside. And there's the drive. Halliburton, good look inside.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Barnes outside. The 3. The rebound by Halliburton.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton. With the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Nobody near Barnes. And it's San Antonio with another.
Decision-making of Barnes is really solid. Knows he has the green light to fire as soon as he catches the pass, and that's what he does.
Halliburton against Castle. Now Halliburton. 16 points for him. And stolen by Castle. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Vassell wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Halliburton drives in. Outside Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Huff. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. In the corner, Castle with it. Barnes screen on Halliburton. It's Fox with the drive. And good that time.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Into the lane. In the corner, Castle with it. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Pass to Barnes. For the tie. Good D by Siakam. Pacers leading by 3. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Castle on the wing. Mathurin against Barnes. Another shot. And Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama's got 10.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Halliburton against Castle. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
San Antonio trailing here. Outside, Fox. Pass to Barnes. 24 seconds left here in the third quarter. For the lead, back to Fox. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. 13 points in the game.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Here's Halliburton. Driving inside. And Halliburton slams it in. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And we just finished the third quarter and we've got a tight ball game here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in its center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Castle against Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Mathurin against Fox. The high post shot. And it's Mathurin missing. San Antonio leading. Fox deciding where to go with it. Here's Castle. Barnes screen on Siakam. Barnes down low. Defended by Mathurin. Oh, three ball. Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And Fox gets it to go.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Halliburton. Strong move off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Halliburton against Fox. Now Castle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. Here's Fox. Driving to the basket.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Fox.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play. What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Fox against Halliburton. Outside, Fox. He answers with a dunk of his own.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Vassell outside. Puts one up from 19, and it's good.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
And yeah, it's good.
No, it's early in his career, but Mathurin already knocking down several big shots late.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Now Vassell. And get the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mathurin. The three is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Barnes outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vassell. Barnes up top. No good from 3.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And this is a test for Mathurin, and he passes with flying colors, showing he can deal with having the whole team riding his shoulder.
Halliburton against Fox. Here's Barnes. Outside, Fox. Barnes outside from deep. The shot is off. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And so
On the Lakers. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Lakers, T-Wolves is coming up next, and we'll be right back. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Minnesota with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Going inside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Gobert with a screen on James. And the three-pointer goes.
Now, Jaden McDaniels will have opportunity from three-point territory. He's got to cash in.
Ayton passes to Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 7 points.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Randall, a screen on Reeves. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Doncic against DiVincenzo. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. It's blocked by Gobert.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 12 points.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Minnesota. Doncic with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hachimura finds James. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Randall against Hachimura. Pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For 3, DiVincenzo. And Aiden pulls it down. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. .23 seconds left in the first. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Edwards looking for an opening. For 3, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. For 3, Randall. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them. Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
For 3, DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. From behind the arc. The triple hits for Edwards.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's James. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
For 3, DiVincenzo. He can't hit that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. Doncic! Count it!
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Minnesota leading by 3. Randall outside. And here's Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
McDaniels against Doncic. Hachimura outside. James outside. Ayton passes to Hachimura. Shot clock at 3. Doncic on the wing. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Doncic has got 22 points. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Releases. They get it back. Outside McDaniels. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 6. Ayton finds Doncic. Buries it down low. 26 points for him.
Excellent awareness from DeAndre Ayton. I love him setting up his teammates.
Edwards with a step. Left side McDaniels. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. The Timberwolves lead by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. The finish! And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in the quarter. From deep, Reeves. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so that's the end of the first half. The T-Wolves on top, up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Reeves against Edwards. Reeves, the pass to James. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 31 points.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And here's Edwards outside. Outside McDaniels. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Back to Gobert. It's stolen by James. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Hachimura. And he comes up with a bucket. Hachimura's got 6.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 16 points for him.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Takes a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Nails it from 3. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice 3-point look right there.
Reeves. And he converts the layup.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Randall, a screen on Reeves. Edwards fires from way outside. Outside McDaniels. From the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Reeves. Doncic against McDaniels. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Randall against Hachimura. Randall, a screen on Hachimura. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, you pair your dynamic athleticism with your impressive handle, and Hachimura off the dribble drive.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Edwards. A deep 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
I'll tell you this, you better shut down lanes to the rim because Rui Hachimura is capable of exploiting those windows.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They grab their own miss. For 3, Randall knocks it down from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Here's Reeves. And that one is hammered home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. James with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Hachimura against Randle. Here's Edwards from deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Ayton banks it home. Big shot.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards. Cash from downtown.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Edwards with it. And they double up Edwards. Here's Randle. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Reeves. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Randle outside. Randle draws the double. Now Gobert. DiVincenzo fires. The triple drops.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Here's James. Fires the 3. That misses. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards against Reeves. Can't get the 3. Lakers trail by 9. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Outside Reeves. Deflected by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him with an 8.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Randle, a screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, missed on the tray.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
These teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. Here's Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. The three-pointer, no good. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Over in the corner, Allen. Outside Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. About a minute played so far here in the first. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Strus. To the paint, here's Mobley. Allen inside. Snatched away. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
To the inside. Halliburton with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And yes, it's good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Garland with the bucket.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Halliburton against Garland. And a wide open look for Siakam. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell outside. Doesn't go that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Down low. Here's Allen. Banked in off the glass.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Here's Mitchell. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Pacers leading by 5. To the inside. Here's Huff. Outside for Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Garland feeling it out a little bit. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D. And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 10 points.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell outside. Takes it inside, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Siakam against Mobley. The fadeaway. Siakam misses.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Allen with the screen for Garland. It's good from long range. He's got 7.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Siakam outside. Here's Neesmith. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He got... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for Indiana, the forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. The Cavaliers trailing. And here is Garland. Over Halliburton. Garland, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Stolen by Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland with it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Up top, Garland. He's covered by Halliburton. And around a minute gone here in the 2nd quarter. Mathurin against Mitchell. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
To the middle. Mobley kicks to Strus. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Huff.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Halliburton against Allen. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. 5 on the clock. Back to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Halliburton against Garland. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Now Strus, following the 3-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Latrey kicks it out to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Halliburton with it. 12 points for him. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. For 3. And Pascal Siakam with the 3. Siakam's got 5.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Garland attacking. Mobley left side. Back to Garland. Top of the key. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Siakam outside. Another miss by Siakam.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Mobley, a screen on Mathurin. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And so it's Cleveland with it after Indiana gets the 3. Now, here's Strus. Neesmith covering. Takes it inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. On the free throw, no good. Here's Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 12. Pass to Neesmith. And the Pacers another 3.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Allen's shot is off. Pacers leading by 8. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Inside. Halliburton for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys?
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Siakam, a screen on Garland. Siakam inside. Guarded by Garland. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Now, here's Mitchell. Mitchell on the move. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Indiana's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Garland. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Allen, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
Halliburton for 3. Garland the pass to Mobley. From outside, off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Count the basket. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Indiana making a change here. Toppin's checked in. And the 3-ball is good. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Pacers with the rebound. 1:07 left to play in the third. And here is Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Mitchell finds Allen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. On the wing, Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Indiana, they're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then there's Toppin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in its center. Great positioning on the putback.
Sending him back with authority. Allen is so good at doing the dirty work.
Mathurin against Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points here for Benedict Mathurin.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is...
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Now, Halliburton. One goes. Count it.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
The drive by Mitchell. Garland knocks down the three.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
Pacers leading by 13. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And here's Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Andrew Nembhard comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Mitchell with force.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Pacers have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Walker in the post. He's against Allen. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Outside Garland. Allen, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Mitchell for 3. The triple from Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Mitchell against Nembhard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Tony Bradley's checked in for Walker. Pacers leading by 13. 109 left. Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pacers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
He got it!
Goodness.
Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
It's Garland. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3. Halliburton with it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Six to shoot. From long range. Rebounded by Allen inside. So no.
James is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. And for the Spurs, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the point. James passes to Hayes. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Fox. Castle on the wing. Over Reeves. That one a little long. Crafty move, and he jams it home with authority.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Fox deciding where to go with it. And it's Fox with the jam.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura outside. Back to Reeves. Pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are ecstatic to welcome back their superstar big man, Victor Wembanyama. He actually spent 10 days this summer training with monks in China, and he continues to embrace unorthodox training methods. Guys, perhaps appropriate given his unusual stature.
He's got that curiosity. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Now here's Vassell. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 ball. James with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. James has got his second basket.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to James. Sinks that one from the post. James has got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
Reeves against Castle. Pass to Doncic. Right side Reeves. On the wing, Hachimura. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Harper, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he drives in. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. Barnes the screen. Here's Harper, outside for Wembanyama. 3 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
Outside Reeves. Hachimura from long range hits a three-pointer.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Barnes. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Hachimura against Vassell. Hachimura, right side. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, Brian.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. The Lakers trail. One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. 4-3. Harper misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Tipped. Stolen by Vassell. Back come the Spurs in transition. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And it's tough to check Harper. I mean, yeah, he's young, but he's just so long.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Back to Doncic. Stolen by Castle. Vassell against Hachimura. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Harper. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. James outside. Reeves, the pass to James. From outside, off the mark. Spurs lead by 5. Takes it inside. Here's Harper. Vassell left side. Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. San Antonio again missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
The Spurs have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Harper. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Well, you got to love how aggressive he is. Consistently looking to get past his defender and finish at the rim.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Harper's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Reeves. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. 30 seconds left in the first half. Here's Harper, 6 on the shot clock, and he's off from 17. Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura from long range knocks down the long J. Hachimura's got 6.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Here's Harper. And that's not gonna go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Harper in at the point. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Here's James. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Unloads. To the left side wing. Here's Harper. He's got 5. San Antonio again missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
With the crossover, Harper misses. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. James passes to Doncic for the lead. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Hayes against Wembanyama, and it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 3. Reeves against Castle. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Harper misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And here's Doncic outside. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harper. Nice form on the 20-footer. Harper's got 7 points. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Harper. He's covered by Reeves. Harper misses. Lakers trail by 8. Hachimura finds Reeves. And here's Hayes, covered by Wembanyama. Here's James. On the wing, Reeves. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Harper. He's covered by Reeves. Harper misses. The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Knocks it loose. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Lakers trail by 6. Outside Reeves. James outside. James drives the lane, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Vassell outside. Clock at 6. Money from 17 feet out. Vassell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
James against Barnes. Now, here is James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. San Antonio. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
To tie it up, and it's Hachimura on the drive. And it's good on the layup. It's a tie ball game. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama barely even has to elevate when he throws it down.
Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Spurs lead by 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Champagny, he's checked in for San Antonio. Hachimura outside. Wembanyama with some nice D. San Antonio leading by 3. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. Hachimura there for the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. James outside to take the lead. Another shot. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Wembanyama, screen on Reeves, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Doncic outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Spurs have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, it's off target. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. For 3. Hachimura. No problem from 14. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Vassell against Hachimura. Barnes outside. He launches. Money from 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Spurs making a change here. McLaughlin's checked in. Hayes with a screen on Vassell. Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's McLaughlin. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby finishing off the lob from way up there.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Reeves, both hands there for a little extra.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Castle fires. Doncic there for the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Hachimura outside. Five on the clock. From way back. Ooh, it misses. Timeout called, Mitch Johnson. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They need to find a 3 fast, a zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Oh, and they're going to have to take a look at that shot again. They want to see if the horn had sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here. If it's overturned. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Here's McLaughlin. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Los Angeles shooting around 51%. That's a good number. James! Puts it up. Wembanyama rips down the board. On offense, here are the Spurs. Here's McLaughlin. Barnes with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here comes Luka, and a one-handed slam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Misses the three. The Lakers in the lead. Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Hachimura. Right side Reeves. Here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. He gets 2 from the low post. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. Here's McLaughlin, guarded by Doncic. Let's loose for 3. Reeves there for the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Hachimura. Oh, the long ball, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Vassell. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, they needed a bucket right there, and it's Vassell who answers the call.
Reeves against Vassell. Outside Hachimura. And the 3 misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, that's the leadership and clutch instinct they always want to see from Wembanyama.
It's Doncic with a drive. Oh, unanswered slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
On the wing, Vassell. Hachimura covering.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Now Doncic. Oh, money!
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We've got more in store for you. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. And here's James. And there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. To take the lead. And up and in on the layup.
They're sneaking around there down low. Dylan Harper got the bucket.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Here's James. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Harper. Now Barnes. Wembanyama fires. James rips down the board. So it's Los Angeles now. Doncic. Oh, putting in work inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Barnes outside. Now Vassell. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here we go. Outside Reeves. Hachimura against Castle. Outside Reeves.
Man, good whistle there.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, things are really clicking for Vassell on offense, and he's going to keep attacking until it stops working.
Here's Castle. Here's Harper. That one's in there.
Great intensity from Harper, ready to get into overdrive when that's what they need.
Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. James outside. Cashes it in.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Doncic.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
It's tipped. Now Hachimura. Beyond the arc. The 3 is off.
Teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Good on the shot.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Now, here's Mitchell. To the paint, here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
To the inside, it's deflected. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Edwards.
The tremendous length of Allen makes him almost inescapable. He has the shooter well covered here.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the wing right side. The 3 from Garland. The second effort. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Shot clock at 6. And it's good for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Mitchell. DiVincenzo with it, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Garland. It's stolen by Randall. McDaniels outside. Back to Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Garland picks him up. It's stolen by Strus. McDaniels against Garland. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Randall down low. Mobley's there. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Edwards. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. He gets it in there. Mitchell's got 8.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Releases. Gobert can't hit. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Allen trying to break free. And Donovan Mitchell again. He's got 10.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Stolen by Garland. And no good. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Clock at 4. McDaniels. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
McDaniel's saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. One of the best lob partners in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Mitchell passes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Mitchell outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm, and once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Here's DiVincenzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Mitchell against Edwards. The drive by Mitchell.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Strus. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And Mobley throws it down.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Randall with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Edwards against Mitchell. There's Anthony Edwards.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Mitchell outside. Driving inside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Garland. Gobert finds McDaniel. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Gobert.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 16. 2 on the clock. Going inside. Gobert with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the first half is now in the books. Cleveland ahead, up by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Edwards. Mitchell outside. Mitchell gets it inside.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
From past the arc, Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 9. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Strus kicks to Garland. 5 to shoot. Gobert with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Strus against Edwards. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall, and that one is good. Randall's got 10 points.
Just has a certain flair to his game. Randall gets hit on the drive, never flinches.
Mitchell outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Julius Randle picks one up.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Edwards against Mitchell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers leading by 8. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
It's Edwards on the wing. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Allen, a screen on McDaniels. Strus kicks to Allen. Back to Strus. Stolen by McDaniels. 50 seconds left to play here in the third. A three-pointer is right on target. Now just a three-point Cleveland lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Garland attacking. It's good. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Edwards finds Randall. Edwards against Mitchell. Out to McDaniel. Shoots the three. The shot, no good. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Timberwolves trail by 7. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. DiVincenzo against Garland. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Randall against Mobley. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Garland. McDaniels on the wing. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Strus. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Mobley the pass to Strus. to Mobley. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Trained from outside.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Mitchell outside. Now Garland. There's the drive, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Clock at 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall down low. Mobley's there. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mitchell. Oh, the dunk.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards for 3. Edwards nails it.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Gobert there for the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniel. Outside Edwards. It's Randall. Randall a screen on Garland. He's off from 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Allen finishes inside on the nice dish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
DiVincenzo, and there's the 3. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now, here's Mitchell.
on the Pacers.
Here we
For
go.
the San Antonio Spurs, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Pacers, Spurs. Coming up next on 2K Sports, a look at Indiana's starting group. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. Neesmith out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. And yep, it's good. You look at this on paper and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything could happen.
Now here's Castle. Pass to Fox. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Mathurin. Over Fox. Here's Neesmith, and he drives in. What a terrific move that is.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Castle outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Barnes with it. Siakam covering. Wembanyama. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Neesmith. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. You know, just watching him, Aaron Neesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Now here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And the call will be against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
San Antonio leading. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Neesmith gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fox with the ball. Siakam covering. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's Halliburton. Yet to see a basket. He takes it in. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Up top, Vassell. Neesmith covering. The 3 is up. And Castle with the basket on the assist from Vassell.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
It's Mathurin with a drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Fox. Right side, Wembanyama. The Pacers pull it in. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The putback. Kicks it out to Siakam. That three's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Here's Halliburton, and he gets that one.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Fox with the ball. No points yet. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, a good close contest so far as and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Vassell in at small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's Castle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. Good on the bucket. Neesmith's got 7 points in the game.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Castle against Matherin. Out to Fox. Fires the 3. Matherin with a rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Out to the wing. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Vassell outside. The shake. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Matherin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, B.A. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pacers trail by 4. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, swiped away. Halliburton outside. Halliburton on the drive. And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Pacers trail by 3. Siakam with a screen on Fox. To the right side, back to Matherin. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Barnes. No good. In and out off the rim. Spurs lead by 3. Vassell outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. From downtown. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Vassell's gotten his second bucket.
And there's an opportunistic side to Vassell, tracking down the miss and creating offense.
Outside Matherin. Pass to Siakam. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Halliburton against Fox with the drive. Wembanyama, a screen on Matherin. Now here's Wembanyama. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Now here's Fox. He's scoreless. 34 seconds left in the second period. Outside Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Siakam. Here's Barnes. Knocks down the 18-footer. Barnes has got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, you really have to like that recognition by Barnes. Knew that was his play to make.
Halliburton goes. Siakam outside. The three. Wow, Siakam showing the range. Here's Fox. With one on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Spurs out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Matherin at the 2 with Nesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Vassell. Barnes a screen. Devin Vassell, that one's good. Vassell's got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
No one covering. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Wembanyama screen. And San Antonio hits again from deep. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Halliburton against Castle. Siakam outside. 4 on the clock. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. San Antonio has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Barnes with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Castle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
And for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Siakam, right side. Yes! And the foul! It's on Devin Vassell.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Castle misses. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And Siakam with the slam. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Fox. Still without a bucket. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Halliburton against Castle. Halliburton on the attack. To the inside. Huff. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fox on the run. Outside Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Siakam. Vassell outside. Pass to Fox. Shoots over Matherin. Wembanyama controls the rebound and the putback. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Halliburton, good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Castle. To the wing, right side. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam, the screen. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Fox against Halliburton. Castle outside. Pass to Vassell. 46 seconds left in the third. And here's Fox. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's Fox missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Matherin. For 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Now Vassell. He's got 10. San Antonio again can't hit. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Pacers out in front. They lead by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Halliburton. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And here's Siakam for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Vassell. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Pass to Wembanyama. Up top, Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Castle misses. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Siakam. Oh, Siakam gets up for the jam.
You see the relentless nature when Pascal Siakam decides to put it on the deck and drive it. That is sweet.
Fox finds Wembanyama. Rejected by Halliburton. Barnes against Siakam. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Matherin outside. Stolen by Vassell. Castle outside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Barnes outside. He fires. Halliburton rips down the board. Pacers leading by 3. It's money from deep.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Vassell outside. Wembanyama screen. Vassell outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you, Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
Halliburton fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
It's Matherin with a drive. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Barnes against Siakam. Barnes drives in. Here's Wembanyama.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And here's Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Stolen by Wembanyama. Fox. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Indiana's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Matherin. Clock at 6. Tosses it up. Castle pulls it down. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Oh, no good. Indiana on offense. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Halliburton with the ball.
The 3 slot. And for Minnesota, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in its center. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards drives in. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards against Reeves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now here is Hachimura. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
We're about 1 minute into the first. And here's James outside. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Here's Doncic. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Jacks up a 3. Doncic, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Here's McDaniels. No good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Hayes. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's James. Yep, that one goes in there.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
Here's Randall. Count it.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
LeBron outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now here's DiVincenzo, and stolen by James. On the wing, Reeves. And here's Doncic from the arc, and rebounded by McDaniels.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
This one for 3. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
LeBron outside. It's stolen by Randall. With the drive, and Randall throws it down.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
Here's Reeves. Hachimura against McDaniel. Here's Hachimura. Scoreless thus far. And the layup's good off the glass.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here is McDaniel. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back over to you, Kevin.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Still doing it at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
The Lakers with the ball, following Julius Randle's three. To the middle, here's LeBron. And a missed layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
So it's the Lakers now, following the three by Minnesota. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
McDaniels on the wing. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
James with another miss. The Timberwolves leading. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. McDaniels outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And there's the drive. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
He doesn't get the second one. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Now here is Hachimura. James kicks to Doncic. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Inside. Gobert, the pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert, and that's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Reeves. Nothing on the board. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Randall outside. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. LeBron outside. From outside the arc. 3-ball. LeBron James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Randall against LeBron. Randall right side. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's McDaniels. They grab their own miss. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. He's out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Reeves outside. And he lays it straight in. Reeves has got his second bucket of the game to go. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Hayes, bounce pass. Here's Hachimura. He gets that one. Hachimura's got 8 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys?
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's James.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Randall no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Gobert against James.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Power down with both hands.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the three off target. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Hachimura. And he banks in the layup. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Edwards. Reeves outside. Into the lane. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Edwards. It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Timberwolves passing it around. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 12 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now Edwards. He has 7. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. No good on the 3. The Lakers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 11. Gobert with the block. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Timberwolves. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Lakers trail by 4. Now, here's Doncic. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
McDaniels against LeBron. McDaniels with the ball. Shoots over James. 6 on the shot clock. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Outside, Edwards. James with some nice D. The Lakers shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. The shot's good from Hayes. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Stolen by McDaniels. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Three, good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Doncic. Does not go. The Lakers leading. LeBron up top. He's defended by Randall. And that's in there.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Reeves outside. Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great and-one play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Outside Edwards. And that time also a missed shot.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Reeves, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Lakers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
James outside. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
McDaniels, a three-pointer, good. And here is Doncic.
competitive fire. It grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Halliburton, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Matherin. Inside. Matherin with a rebound. The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. The shot's good.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Outside Mitchell. Money from 17 feet out.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Huff. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Garland. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 now.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Pass to Strus. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Matherin against Mitchell. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Matherin.
You know, when you think about Matherin, his scoring ability really jumps out at you. You got to be excited about his future.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Allen with a screen on Matherin. Here's Mitchell. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
On the wing, Matherin. Checked by Mitchell. Matherin passes to Nesmith. Mitchell against Matherin. Over Mitchell. And it's Matherin missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Right side, Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. The shot. Misses the jumper from the wing. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 9 left in the first. Got it.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Allen with a screen on Matherin. On the wing, Strus. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mobley, a screen on Matherin. Here's Mitchell to the paint. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
The rebound by Garland. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And Strus drops them both. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Siakam the screen. There's Nesmith with a 3. High percentage range, Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Driving in. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Halliburton knifing in. And the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Matherin with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Siakam. Siakam on the attack. Outside for Halliburton. Fires from deep. That one no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Strus' shot is off. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Siakam in the post. Mobley's on him. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Mitchell against Matherin. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 11.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Oh, deflected. Stolen by Mitchell. Strus up top. He's covered by Matherin. On the wing, Strus. He's got 5.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Strus with the bucket.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Halliburton turning on the Jets.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Mitchell against Matherin. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell driving in. Pass to Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got 11 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And here's Halliburton. 16 points for him. Siakam for 3. 3-ball, spicy P.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
On the wing, Strus. Nesmith covering. Pass to Mobley. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the call will be against Benedict Matherin. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Siakam against Strus. Siakam left side. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Garland. Lets it go from deep. Huff pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Halliburton against Garland. And that one good.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Halliburton outside. Up top, Siakam. The 3. Can't get it to drop. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Strus. And he lobs it up. Out to Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Halliburton, good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Mathurin against Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Mitchell storms into the hoop.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. They double-team Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Halliburton. Garland way outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. Halliburton against Strus. Siakam left side. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass on the layup. 22 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Mathurin against Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Pass to Huff. Mathurin against Mitchell. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Garland, no good. Pacers leading by 4. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland against Halliburton. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Here's Huff. Off target with the 3. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Indiana ahead, up by. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Halliburton against Garland. Siakam for 3. The rebound by Allen.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Garland on the drive. Outside Mitchell. Second shot opportunity, and that one is right through the heart. Mitchell's got 20 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Mitchell. Right in the heart of it, Mitchell!
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Matherin. Mobley with the block. Now Garland. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Pacers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh,
man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Outside Matherin. Releases. Ooh, rising fire.
No, it's early in his career, but Matherin already knocking down several big shots late.
Mitchell against Matherin. Now Strus. From 13 feet. Rebounded by Matherin. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton. Here he goes. Quick 2. All net.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton against Garland. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Allen brings a double team. Siakam fires. Cash from downtown.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Garland. Tries it from 16. Here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. 19-footer is good.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Outside Siakam. Shakes him. Oh, a great move.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Outside Garland. From deep. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Neesmith on the wing, covered by Strus. Here's Halliburton. Outside Siakam. Matherin. Yes, sir! Count it!
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 7. Mitchell. Money from 3! Halliburton with the ball. And so
As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Diving in, and Hayes throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Fox with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Barnes. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Back to Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Barnes, right side. Outside, Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Hachimura. Fox with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Lakers trail by 4. A 3-ball. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And that one drops for him. Wembanyama's got his second bucket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Fox. And the wing jumper offline. Now here's Hayes. Defended by Wembanyama. Pass to Reeves. LeBron James on the wing. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. No good on the triple. Spurs leading by 4. Wembanyama outside. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And the dunk by LeBron.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Outside for Wembanyama. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Lakers trail by 4. And it's Hachimura in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wembanyama looking it over. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, how do you stop Wembanyama in the paint? His size and touch make it so simple for him.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Second chance shot. And Hachimura with the lay-in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Barnes. Shoots over James. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Victor Wembanyama. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot. Here's Fox after Luka Doncic's bucket. Elbow shot. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
The Spurs with the lead. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Barnes. Driving the lane. And Fox has it in the corner. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Lakers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Doncic against Castle. And it's Doncic missing. Spurs have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
Now, here's Vassell. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The defender did everything he could, but Vassell has the agility to get it to fall despite the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
And they double up James. On the wing, Reeves. Here's Doncic. Reeves drives in. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Fox. Spurs leading by 7. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. In the corner, Castle with it. The 19-foot shot. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hachimura. And the rejection by Wembanyama. From the inbound, James absolutely owning the inside. The Spurs have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Fox kicks to Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Castle on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
LeBron against Wembanyama. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Reeves. Still scoreless. Back to Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Fox looking it over. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here's the break. James wide open. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Doncic against Fox. He takes it in. Outside for Wembanyama. Now here's Hayes. Up in time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. He's out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Buries the long-range jumper. Fox has got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Up top, Doncic. Guarded by Fox. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. They double team Wembanyama. Wembanyama just too big down low.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Reeves against Castle. Reeves can't hit. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. 4-point game. There's the triple. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
And it's clear the defense has no answer for Wembanyama. And until they do, keep getting him the ball.
Now here is Hachimura. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Doncic against Fox. Wembanyama down low. 21 points in the game. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. LeBron James on the wing. Reeves outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Spurs leading by 4. Wembanyama down low. Working on Hayes. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. Fox. Castle on the wing. 6 to shoot. Over Reeves. Castle misses. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. From deep LeBron. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires from 18. San Antonio again missing. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
It's Fox with the drive. It's good. Fox has got 5 points now this quarter. The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark. Spurs leading by 4. And here is Fox. Barnes looking around. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .27 seconds left in the third. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 13.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Back to Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. Here's Fox, and he finishes nicely on the layup. He has 7.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards, and it's Wembanyama in its center. Fox with the steal. Wembanyama outside. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Wembanyama outside. Here's the 3. Wembanyama from distance.
Well, how about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
San Antonio leading by 6. Here's Castle. Vassell outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Hayes. Reeves finds Doncic. Count it, and the foul. That one on Castle.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Fox. Fox is double. For three, Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Wembanyama against Doncic. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 6. James looking it over. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Hachimura against Wembanyama. Oh, what a slam from Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Doncic against Fox. The three goes down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now, here's Vassell. Now, Castle. Here is Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
You gotta love seeing Wembanyama get assertive in an important moment.
Now James. Fires the three. Fox with the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Barnes outside, jacks up a three. No good there.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic outside. Luka with authority inside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Castle. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. Barnes against Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Vassell. The long shot, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Hachimura. That one misses and a chance to tie it up. And so it's San Antonio with it. 3-point lead. Stolen by Reeves.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Now, here's Doncic to tie it up. Castle pulls it down.